Alright, YouTube is live. Let me go not invisible on Discord. I do want to play Beast of Reincarnation tonight. I think that will be for sure. Definitely on the docket. Ah, a timer. And I remember having to do this with Mobius. That was a time and a half ago. No, Robbie. Alright. Let me make sure QTEs are turned on. You're sniping, don't tell anybody, Robbie! I thought you were, legit gonna be, like, going on hiatus for real. I can't keep up with all these whales in our lobby, man. Thank you for stopping in today on the YouTube stream. for the first time since probably 2022 or 2023, I finally did 3 plus 100s, 3 cycles of plus 100s in a row, which I hadn't done for so long. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely agree. And especially when, like, you look at the person at the top of our lobby, right? I don't even recognize that name. I don't even know if they played in P1. But just looking at that account with, like, all the ranks on the weapons, like, what am I supposed to do? Just pray that I only get top 10 and not lose points. Terrence, what's up, dude? What have you been up to today, Terrence? So, Terrence, I hit up Oaks of Gold. I don't know if you remember Oaks of Gold, but I hit up Oaks of Gold on Twitter to see if they were going to be available to do some video editing. Once I get my VA money rolling in, I'll try to have some edited videos. I know they had hit me up, like, back in 2022, 23, but I didn't have money back then. And, you know, I should have hit them up, like, as soon as I started working again, when I could have afforded things. Defend his package. Oh. We'll see how long I can keep it going, Robbie. With school starting up again, I might be falling off again. And just do the retired Lotus bounce. Sounds good, Robbie. Thanks for hanging out. I look forward to your sniping later. Hopefully I make it just to like top 7 or something. Molly Stan is in our lobby too. Man, how am I supposed to compete? Rank 2 weapons, double S, part 2ers? Bro. This is trash. Alright, symbiosis. This is the trait that we're looking for. Symbiosis. Is it even a listed trait? Symbiosis trait. They don't even have a filter for symbiosis trait. Bruh. Alright. Spend money. I can't. The right banners aren't up. Well, actually, Elysia banner is up. But I don't think just Elysia by herself will help. Spend money on Marvel instead. Yeah, I want to go see the Spider-Man movie, but I also want to go see Odyssey. Oh, I need to turn on Elysia QTE. Shut up and go see Brand New Day. You know, I could have gone to see it today, because today's Tuesday, and Regal has, like, Crown Club discounts on Tuesday. But because today is basically over, I'm gonna have to, like, double feature myself next Tuesday. On the next Regal Crown Club Appreciation Day. Chaotic, what's it going? What's up, man? What are you up to? My class is buffed. Yeah. Do you see that Boomkin's got like that weird nerf on the 31st? To be honest, Chaotic, like, I'm gonna go see it as a Spider-Man fan and as a moviegoer fan and just as a fan of Tom Holland in general. But I don't ever want to feel burdened to have to go see it, right? Like, I respect the hype engine. I respect that other people are super excited by it. But, you know, as somebody who grew up through all the Marvel movies, I'm glad it's out there, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to go see it. Brand New Day is top 3 Spider-Man movie for real. I'm glad you think so, Robbie. I'm more excited to go see it. Yeah, I know, Chaotic. I know. I will go see it. Just it probably won't be till next Tuesday. Just being honest. I was gonna go see it today, but then my friend was like, he already went and saw it, and I was like, go see Odyssey, and he's like, no, I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. I was like, damn, bro. All right. Unsub, run away. Yeah. Speaking as a Toby fanboy, I remember the Toby movies. I didn't see 3, but I remember 1 and 2. I remember 1. I didn't get to see the Andrew Garfield ones when they were in theater, but I remember that they were well received at the time. How is story in Honkai 3rd right now? It's a lot of mixed opinions. Some fans are really into Part 2 story and they'll defend it. And they get mad when Part 1 enjoyers don't give Part 2 a chance. I felt like Part 1.5 was okay, but kind of like Yapfest dialogue diarrhea. I think 1.5 was okay because you still had Part 1 characters, but they were just getting their, like, you know, victory lap, so to speak. I think Part 2 had some good ideas. I gave it the benefit of the doubt. It started off kind of rough, but they had some high points. The problem is they never capitalized on the high points, and it was like for every high point that they had, they kind of like shot themselves in the foot the very next patch. So I felt like Part 2, it didn't tickle my fancy and kept me interested in the way that Part 1 did. So right now I'm actually 2 chapters behind on story gameplay. I didn't play last patch, and I haven't played the current one. But I kind of tried to keep up until, you know, last patch. See people pretty hyped about Zenless right now. Yeah, Zenless, I still need to play Zenless story chapters. I've fallen off on the Zenless story. I just log in and tap dailies and then pull. But I think my biggest problem with Zenless is that they kind of... Like, for me, Hoyoverse is not beating the Elysia recycling allegations, you know? But that's me personally. I feel like, you know, for some people, yeah, they make their arguments like, oh, Remiel is not an Elysia clone, but I can't unsee it, you know? We did pull Elysia, Remiel. We did pull Remiel, and we got 2 copies of her W engine. I lost the 50-50 on Remiel to Zhu Yuan, but we everything was early, so it didn't feel bad. Wait, why is... Did I forget? I went back to the menu and I forgot to change the one thing I was gonna change. Played some Wuwa and now is criticizing Hoyo. Wait, Pachi, what do you mean? I can sort of see Enfield, like, I can sort of get away, like, I can appreciate Enfield, like, recycling, right? Because it's still Arknights, isn't it? Played some Woo. Oh. I broke the Hoyo brainwashing. Yeah. Well, so chaotic. I played Woo for the Cyberpunk collab, and then I haven't touched it since. I pulled Lucy, and I got the free Rebecca. I thought about going back to pulling for their weapons, and then I just didn't do the weapons. I'm still keeping up in Genshin and Star Rail. I feel like Genshin right now is actually my favorite of the Hoyo games. I really enjoyed the main story in Star Rail for the Himiko patch. You know, I'm a big Himiko fanboy. So I E6'd Himiko Nova. And relatively speaking, I didn't top up too much. I only did when the anniversary reset. So I just did that one set and then a couple of monthly cards stacked, but that was about it. I didn't really buy any more bundles after that. So relative to the amount of pulls I ended up pulling with, I'd say my top up to rank was okay. Now the pulls weren't that great, but they weren't that bad either. I think it came close to my Moeka pulls, and my Moeka pulls I lost a lot of 50-50s, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Chaotic, that's fair. I, sadly, in terms of guilty pleasure, like, stuff I'm just doing on the side just to fill time, I've been clicking Blue Archive dailies again, just to generate currency. I'm not really, I wouldn't say that I'm that into the gameplay, or the story. I'm just kind of like going through the motions. Uma Musume I started playing again, because they finally added like an auto career mode, so I don't have to like manually click through the career mode to do the events, and I love it. I love that you just have like a full auto mode. Well, I can appreciate that, Chaotic, but for some people, like, I enjoy the account building process side of it, too. And I think sometimes it's like, you need to have the account built in order to do the gameplay that you want to do. And this is, like, something that happens in MMOs a lot, right? Like, in the MMOs, especially, like, WoW, because I still play a lot of WoW. WoW has so many different endgames, and, like, a lot of players only want to do 1 or 2 endgame modes, and everything outside of those 2 endgame modes just feels like a freaking chore to them. So, like, leveling a new character just so that you can play a meta class for dungeons or raids, you know? Like, they hate the leveling part. They just want to get in there and play the dungeons. So that's kind of how I am with certain gachas now. But the biggest thing I've actually been enjoying, funny enough, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm actually progressing through some, like, hard mode content in Raid freaking Shadow Legends. This is not sponsored. They finally added enough QOL to that game where you don't have to install an auto clicker to play it. Like, I can actually finish fusion events just normally. They added, like, background auto farming, so, like, I can do that while I do the rogue mode. Which is really cool, because, like, I can let my like, auto farming happen on one side, and then I can play the rogue mode, where I'm actually trying to do, like, the hard content and be like, oh shit, this enemy has this number of, like, movesets, and I need to roll, like, this amount of champs to do XYZ, whatever. But I'll probably get bored in a few more fusion events. Like, after a few more fusion events, I might take another break from it. Because eventually I'm gonna hit a wall and they're gonna be like, oh, you need to join a clan and do like clan shit.
将爱意传递下去吧。该出发了。哼，聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。你在看哪儿？全捂好脑袋，以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，重金。嘿嘿，好，到，有破绽了。哼，嗨，童话当然要共同完成。打到他们服气。
Yeah. Again, right? I think it depends on what the goals are and what your end goal is, and I get it. I think your approach lets you be more selective about which games you play, and I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly appropriate. Oh shoot, I forgot to hit the finisher. I forgot to hit the finisher! But the nice thing with auto, and it's just kind of like, it's kind of where I'm at with Star Rail, is like, I like that I can use auto to maintain the account, so that when there is content that I am interested in, I'm not behind. Yeah, so, and yeah, like, some people, their fun per hour is based around, like, the account building, which is, you know, I don't enjoy building individual characters in Star Rail, but I like seeing the big numbers. I like the rogue modes. I like currency wars, even though sometimes it puts me to sleep. But I also just like seeing the rewards, right? Like when you get the currency rewards from just doing content. But yeah, I think I probably should be pickier, where like soon as it starts being boring, I just stop. Yeah, understandable. I feel like my biggest thing with Nikkei, I regret not giving it a try at the beginning. Because Yesenia was able to actually pop off and like get partnered off of streaming Nikkei. But I also regret not drawing like filthy fan art of Nikkei earlier on and farming clout that way. I think that's always something that I'll regret. Not just Nikkei in general, but I regret not drawing more filthy fan art, you know? Wait, I forgot to do something. I would say definitely the games that I really play for the gameplay. Because I feel like for me, I play different games for different goals, right? So like, games like Star Rail, Genshin, even Raid Shadow Legends, you know, the account building, right? Account building is one aspect of gachas in general. But games like WoW would definitely fall under that category of like, I'm playing this for the gameplay. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to bonk with Kiana. I'm looking at this. I'm like, why am I missing energy? You heard Shift Up loves and respects graphic artists. Did you see? I didn't even watch it, but I saw that they released a music video for the Stellar Blade sequel, and it was like all AI generated. And Young Tae Kim was just like, please watch this with the understanding. Something like that. Have a job and shit. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think when I was working the retail job the last 2 years, last 2.5 years, I definitely wasn't in a content creation mindset. It was definitely just like, I go to work, I stream for fun. My metrics all go to crap, but I'm getting paid either way, you know? Maybe it wasn't that much money, but it wasn't more than enough to pay bills and then let me spend on frivolous things. But now I'm not working, so I kind of have to be a little bit more content oriented now, you know? And I think watching the Ludwig lectures at Streamer U kind of lit a fire back in my mind regarding it. Sounds good, Chaotic. Take it easy. Okay, we could probably have skipped the Kiana thing. Oh, man. Is this the one that has that weird, like, intermission? I'm not even making it to intermission to even see. Where's the damage? There's no damage at the end, man.
下去吧，该出发了。一点也不痛啊！随落花一同飞散吧，别想逃！一鼓作气，扶好脑袋，以此烈火，送旧迎新。樱桃统金，嘿嘿，好，看，别走神啊！呀，嗨，别跑啊！童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。看好了，飞起来喽！要好好记下这个画面啊！你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。好，哼，轰，要起飞吧！我送送你，不用谢。嗨，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！爱神使者的魔法。
Okay, so that was slow.
别掉队啊！聆听祝福吧，瞄准，比个心啊！呀呀呀！小心了！呀呀！竖起耳朵，噔噔噔，呼呼，呼，哼，嘿嘿，当头一棒，樱桃统金，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！喜欢这张飞的落花吗？哎，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！别想逃，一鼓作气，早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，哼，轰，咚咚咚，啊哈！看好了，飞起来喽！想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。你在看哪儿？想看舞蛇吗？年糕释放！将爱意传递下去吧，该出发了。会不会遇到可爱的小粉丝呢？聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。呀，咚，哟，好，呀，哦，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！呀，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？樱桃统金，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！来一点节奏，以此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，呀，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。别紧张呀，该出发了。你在看哪儿？哼，扶好脑袋，该加点人味了。哼，啊！一鼓作气，竖起耳朵，1、2、3，哼，哦，到我玩了。啊，一个不留。哼，嗨，别跑啊！哼，呀，掐。我先走了。哼，我先走了。别想偷偷溜走，一点也不痛啊！瞄准，你的心啊！童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。好了，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！别想逃，以此烈火，送旧迎新。樱桃统金，要起飞吧！我送送你，不用谢。嗨，飞起来 一起，爱的梦幻乐园永不落幕。别聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。1、2、3，呀！哦，嘿嘿，好，走！你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。别走神了，该出嘿，呀，嚓，正中红心，呀，嘿，呀，嘿，别想，偷偷溜走。
I don't understand why my damage is so bad now. Like, am I supposed to QT into the combo on Kiana, and I'm missing a stack of damage somewhere? Oh, it's based on how much SP is consumed. Okay. I think P1... Man, that's so weird. Oh yeah, we're going way faster now. Maybe I can skip the weapon and just hold and just ult, right? Do I not want to send him into Stardust mode right away? Because he comes out of Stardust so fast in that back half.
瞄准你的心啊，别想逃，当头一棒，早晨除秽，正当其时。好，统进。嘿嘿，好，到，嗨，小心啊！
Also, why am I not pushing that?
将爱意传递下去吧。带出，在这里啊，瞄准你的心啊！你在看哪儿？扶好脑袋，古月喧天，万事大吉。立着好，上方，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。
Oh, I think the Kian... This fight is wacky. This fight is so wacky.
将爱意传递下去吧。
Pachi, did you get anything good in your vault tonight? Or today?
我们现在随落花一同飞散吧。你在看哪儿？扶好脑袋，认真听哦，竖起耳朵，以此烈火，送旧迎新。1、2、3，哼，
Puzzle box. Yeah.
别走神啊！
Well, patch is next Tuesday, right?
童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？别想逃，以此烈火，送旧迎新。哟，好，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！看好了，站稳了，沉醉在 繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
Too tired from this season. You were healing, right? Or were we playing Evoker in Raid?
嗨呀，嚓呀，撕裂吧！你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。别走神啊！嗨呀，哼哼嚓，嗨，哼，别掉队啊！我先走了，哼，我先走了，哼。 呀，别眨眼了！ 1、2、3，呀！哦，乖乖站好！呀，消失吧！当头一棒，以此烈火，送旧迎新。嗨，不可以开小差啊！童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。飞起来了，想不想 和我共舞一曲？好，统进，到我们玩了。好，一个不留。嘿，扶好脑袋。早晨除秽，正当其时。别走神啊！看好了，随花瓣起舞。
All right.
想不想和我共舞一曲？爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。 哟，好，立着好，上方，嘿嘿，好，到，别想逃，来，拜年时间到，赛飞扑，古月喧天，万事大吉。有破绽啊，这朵花送你，瞄准你的心啊，嗨，小心啊，不可以开小差啊！ 将爱意传递下去吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？别想逃，一鼓作气，嘿呦！
Okay, I don't have any issues in P1, I don't think. But P2, I still don't understand. That minigame...
上方，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！ 同完成，打到他们服气。看好了，飞起来喽！沉醉在繁花之中吧。你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。我玩了，啊，一个不留，别走神啊！呀，随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。一点也不痛啊！瞄准你的心啊！别想逃，想看舞蛇吗？年糕释放！古月喧天，万事大吉！战裂，还原！嘿嘿，好，看，有破绽了！嗨，嗨呀！嘿，我先别掉队啊！我先走了。呀，这朵花送你，瞄准你的心啊！哎，童话当然要共同完成，打出他们服气。站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，重金。最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。呀，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧，繁星的丝线，点缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。一点也不痛啊！瞄准你的心啊！呀，嗨，恰，别想偷偷溜走。
That was very rough at the end. Oh my god. I think it's over, guys. I think I'm cooked.
更喜欢飞花般绚丽的少女呢？新年使者有求必应。将爱意传递下去吧。 别掉队啊！别紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！别想逃，一鼓作气，扶好脑袋。古月喧天，万事大吉。呀，哦，嘿嘿，好，打，嗨，嗨，恰，别跑啊！ 童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。呀，飞起来了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。你在看哪儿？早晨除秽， 正当其时。哟，好，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！嗨，正中红心，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。该出发了。哼，嗨呀，一点也不痛啊！瞄准你的心啊！别想逃，一鼓作气，我要飞了！空投重击，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！嚓呀，哼，别掉，我先走了。哼，哼，聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。太好了，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧。你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。战列，环宇最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。呀，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。瞄准你的心啊！正中红心，1、2、3，呀！哦，到我玩了！好，一个不留！呀，不可以开小差啊，一点也不痛啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嗨，谢谢你啊，你的心意我全部接收到了。
748 with S0.
将爱意传递下去吧，该出发了。别紧张呀，随落花一同飞散吧。别想逃，来一点节奏。早晨除秽，正当其时。呀，哟！将爱意传递下去吧，别掉队啊！这朵花送你，瞄准你的心啊！你在看哪儿？哟！早晨除秽，正当其时。哟，好，立脚，上放，嘿嘿，好，呀！别走神啊，呀！嗨，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。别想逃，一鼓作气，以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，重击，嗨！将爱意传递下去吧，别掉队啊！
I'll give it a few more tries and then we'll do the side stage.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？别想逃，一鼓作气，战斗！早晨除秽，正当其时。哟，好，哼，吼，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！切，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。太好了。 随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。 你在看哪儿？古月升天，万事大吉！到我玩了，好，一个不留，有破绽啊！嗨，站稳了，沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。该出发了，嗨，呀，哼，哼，别紧张呀。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？哟，好，哟，哦，嘿嘿，好，打，别想逃，一鼓作气，嘿，一神醒脑，以此烈火，送旧迎新。别走神啊！嗨，别跑啊！嗨，我先，我先走了呀。一点也不痛啊！随落花一同飞散吧。切，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，统计。最喜欢的一集。狂风席卷，万物终结。看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！这朵花送你，喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？1、2、3，哼！哦，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！嗨，嗨，哼！别想偷偷溜走。
I needed Elysia's weapon to be back up.
喜欢刚才的花海吗？又或者更喜欢
It looked like I could get to 750, and then like damage just stops so hard at the end.
我是丽塔，丽塔洛斯威瑟。锁定目标，行动。真遗憾，有破绽啊，一点也不痛啊。瞄准你的心啊！好，统计。嘿嘿，好，打，有破绽呀！请留步，看好了。人，嘘，别怕黑啊！正在千流云，轮到你歇息吧，别眨眼，看清了吗？找到你了，谢幕了。呀，收到，吓到了吗？晚安，太慢了，别眨眼，下次注意哦。别发呆，哈，很突然吧？正在清理，不会太痛。比视觉更敏锐的是你的痛觉。别紧张呀，随落花一同飞散吧。1、2、3，立脚，上棒，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！哼，请留步，看好了。轮到你了，放轻松。好，统计。乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！聆听祝福吧，瞄准你的心啊！哼，枪，小心啊！正中逢煦，呀，找到你了，谢幕吧！呀，人，请你保持安静。别怕黑啊！看好了，很突然吧？正在清理，歇息吧。接招吧，谢幕吧！ 杀青了，比视觉更敏锐的是你的痛苦。立好，手棒到我玩了，好，一个不留。有破绽啊，别紧张呀。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？呀，看招，请留步，谢幕吧。呀呀，哈，晚安，哈。找到你了，别发呆，哈，别走神啊，一点也不痛啊。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？好，统击，嘿嘿，好，哈，嘿，呀，哈，请留步，谢幕吧。呀，吓到了吗？请你保持安静，下次注意哦。接招吧，看好了，锁定目标，行动。正在清理，嘘，别怕黑呀，别发呆，哈，很突然的，轮到你，别眨眼，太慢了，看清了吗？接招吧，谢幕吧，呀，吓到了吗？晚安，歇息吧，太慢了，下次注意啊。好，请你，我的表现如何？想知道我的身份？可惜，你的时间不多了。有破绽啊！瞄准你的心啊！嘿，哟，好，哟，哦，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！呀，请留步，别发呆。哈，呀，恰，正在清理。晚安，放轻松。1、2、3，哈，哦，乖乖站好。呀，消失吧！别紧张呀，瞄准你的心啊！呀，呀，嗨，哼，拯救红心，接招吧，谢幕吧！呀，嘘，别怕黑呀，别发呆，哈，人，轮到你，别眨眼，歇息吧，看清了吗？请留步，谢幕吧。呀，很突然的，请你保持安静。收到，晚安，别眨眼，下次注意啊。你该杀青了，比视觉更敏锐的是你的痛苦。呀，哦，到我玩了，好，一个不留，别走神啊。瞄准你的心啊！哼，接招吧，看好了，锁定目标，1、2、3，哼，吼，嘿嘿，好，到，嗨，呀，恰，拯救红心，聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？好，请留步，别发呆，哈。吓到了吗？请你保持安静，歇息吧，看清了吗？接招吧，看好了，别怕黑呀，很突然的，找到你了，别发呆，哈，晚安，太慢了，歇息吧，谢幕吧，呀，吓到了吗？正在清理，轮到你了，太慢了，还差得远了，请留步，看好了，不会太痛的。想知道我的身份？可惜，你的时间不多了。有破绽啊，这朵花送你。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？哟，好，哟，哦，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！找到你了，谢幕吧！呀，嗨，嗨，呀，嗨，小心啊，不可以开小差啊！哼，1、2、3，阵列，还原，乖乖站好，呀，消失。
Oh my goodness. Got a little bit too close there for comfort at the end.
飞龙在天，不必紧张，胜利为恶龙之掌。将爱意传递下去吧，该出发了。要不要在这里拍张合影？就我这朵花送你，标准，你的心啊！将爱意传递下去吧。聆听祝福吧，标准，你的心啊！你在看哪儿？前无好脑袋，古乐喧天，万事大吉。哼，吼，嘿嘿，好，打，别走神啊！哼，嗨，恰，童话当然要共同完成，别掉他们福气。随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！别想逃，一鼓作气，以此烈火，送旧迎新。1、2、3，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！看好了，飞起来喽！沉醉在繁花之中吧，就让祝福的星光点亮芬芳的明日。该出发了。别眨眼了，标准，你的心啊！呀，嗨，别跑啊！你在看哪儿？一神醒脑，古乐喧天，万事大吉。哟，好，立正好，上风，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！呀，嗨，小心啊，别掉头。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊！别想逃，来点节奏。早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，战列，环宇要起飞吗？我送送你，不用谢。嗨，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？哼，爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！别眨眼了，标准，你的心啊！
Wow. 45. Okay. This is a good stopping point.
刚才的星空，
I don't think I caught up to the other guy. But at least now I see it just doing a few more filler hits before using finisher. Oh my god. Does 4% more damage give that much big of a score difference? There must be something I'm missing from the reference run. Cupcake is 771. That's such a huge gap. What can I do faster in P1?
将爱意传递下去吧，陪你玩玩。一鼓作气，当头一棒，以此烈火，送旧迎新。别走神了，一点也不痛啊！随落花一同飞散吧。哟，好，哟，哦，嘿嘿，哦，到，嗨，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。好，统计大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！看好了。
Oh, this is faster.
想不想和我共舞一曲？
This is way
繁
faster.
星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的
So
梦。
start on Kiana.
该出发了。在这里呀，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？别想逃，一鼓作气，鼓乐喧天，万事大吉。哟，好，立脚，上方，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。呀呀，哎，我先走了，聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？瞧，童话当然要共同完成，打到他们服气。随花瓣起舞吧，要好好记下这个画面啊！你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，到我玩了！好，一个不留。嘿嘿，好，到，别走神了，嗨，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！
The damage is
呀，嗨，小心了，繁星的丝线，
not
连缀
quite.
寻爱旅人的梦吧。别掉，一点也不痛啊！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？
750 though. It's tough.
爱的力量可以创造奇迹，可爱得上你也是啊。
So Kiana start. Kiana start. Alright, let's knock out all the other dailies, and then we'll play Beast of Reincarnation. Give it a solid chunk of time in Beast of Reincarnation. Overall, I'd say that this fight is probably less mess than the last fight. But I'm just missing knowledge, I think. Missing knowledge and rank ups and stuff. It felt a lot better to play compared to the Mobius fight. Because, like, the Mobius fight, man, it was just, like, missing targets, random input errors. I think I get gold, Pachi. I think I get gold from my WoW Vault today when I go back to check it. Let me do HSR dailies real fast. We're just gonna tap the basic stuff. And I'm gonna go use the restroom in the meantime. Go to the restroom, wash my mug. Alright, well, I think we can probably auto-battle our way through the Pure Fiction. I think I'm actually going to do Pure Fiction off-stream so that I don't just end up, you know, falling asleep. days. Okay, yeah. We still need to finish this story mode thing. I don't know, just not enough motivation for this the rest of this patch now that Himiko's whole story is done. As sad as that sounds. Do I have enough pulls to try to get Rin? That's a 10 pull. Oh yeah, this reset for all the games. Alright, let's do a 10. Let's update our pull count and we'll do a 10er. Oh, Asta. Asta on 2. Where does that put us now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37. Okay, cool. Switching games. Get more dailies done so we can go play Beast of Reincarnation. I think in Genshin all I have is to just condense some resin and it should be fine. How did my Abyss go? I stopped at 750. I saw that you pushed 770 something, and then I was like, all right, let me try something different. And I was able to get like plus 10 points switching from a Elysia opener to a Kiana opener cupcake. Tsukiko, hello. I alt tab, then I missed chat for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know that I'll have time to go back to it tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm probably not going to touch video games until after Abyss is closed. I think 750 should be okay for top 10 for me, I think, in my lobby. Robbie is also in my lobby, and he said he's sniping. He popped in the YouTube chat, and he was like, yeah, I'm sniping. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so if you... Is there a reason you do FDD before HLE? Is it because HLE charge attack pushes the phase too soon? Alright, let me copy paste this into the Discord so that if I mauled a little bit off stream tonight, I'll go back and revisit it. Oh, I see. You wrote it in Discord already. Excellent. Okay, so FDD stuff, HLE charge attack, weapon charge attack for more damage. Charge attack, no weapon active into Kiana ult. For the Kiana ult, are you doing a bonk? Are you doing like a weapon pre-ult? Like pre-weapon ult to gather shards? Perfect. Now I don't have to copy paste it because you already typed it out. Great. Damage actually gets better for you when the collapse state runs out. I find it the opposite. Alright, so Kiana charge attack into HLE. Okay, so you... So during the intermission, it's whatever, right? Only collect shards with HLE. Okay, interesting. But on the Kiana opener, you're doing like weapon tap into down bonk, right? For P2 opener, does it matter if I do a ground charge or does it have to be like a air charge for Kiana? And then you're not ulting on Kiana during the Astral Op, huh? Just weapon tap only? Okay, let me paste that in there. Yeah, I'll give this a try later tonight. Probably off stream, but I'll give it a try. And that's during the burst. You weapon tap during the burst because to get the extra Stardust thing. Yeah, that's her Stardust gimmick. She does like a flat amount of Stardust HP kill. That is correct. That is correct. Which is also really annoying because her like weapon joint attack is so useful because it counts as a combo, but it also applies the weapon debuff or the weapon bonus hit when you fight someone in Memorial Arena. It's too bad that the animation time hurts us in Abyss. Okay, this is great. Let me finish tapping these dailies. We can play Beast of Reincarnation. Are you guys ready to reincarnate? What things reset? I know theater reset. And then Spiral Abyss did not reset, and then Stygian has not reset yet. Stygian reset is next. Okay, good to know. I will keep that in mind for sure. I think it also makes sense because one of the issues that I ran into in my runs was like, you know, when you put it in the collapse state for Stardust, this boss's P2 Stardust duration timer is lower. So I think one thing I'm noticing that's beneficial in your run compared to whatever I was doing was that you're preloading a lot more stuff before actually you're getting that Kiana charge attack, right? Before the entire actual like everything else. I'm surprised that you feel like your damage actually improves after collapse state. I feel like everything just slows down. But I guess what it partially also is like maybe damage feels better because of all the Stardust shards going into P2 and it's not actual damage. Not real damage. Alright, I'm just gonna do one of these domains, spend some condensed resin, and then get out of there. Let me see if Linnea, if I can farm her books today. I think her books is Wednesday. So not yet. But I can craft, so that's probably... Oh yeah, free pulls. I don't even know what I'm saving for right now in Genshin. I guess probably whoever the first character in Snezhnaya is. Probably need to get monthly and BP again for all the Hoyo games. I also don't like how heavily we've leaned into like these weather gimmicks from a overarching design standpoint, because it's hard to tell like what's a useful general unit and what's not compared to where we were in part 1, you know?
流れていてルミ結晶のごとく黎明の光を新月が来るやっははたやっ雨上がりルリが月を映す
I felt like actually Kiana and I felt like Kiana and HLE were like okay as far as raw damage, but like they just spiked the HP pool of the SD bosses way too much recently. Because when you run Kiana and HLE on the side stages, like at least up until this year, like last year when you ran them on side stages, they didn't feel that bad. I feel like Mei feels okay as a general unit, just because she's just like she has the bio execute and she's physical type. I feel like the new Seele is also really strong, even though she, you know, of course there's like optimized teams with the optimized supports and stuff. Oh, I didn't run HLE. Oh, I ran HLE as a support. I think that just that side stage just feels bad in general. I ran Rita with HLE and Coralie support. I probably should have ran something along the lines of like what's her name? Coralie's partner with Coralie, and then maybe like Thelema or something, or have HLE be the last one, be the ice one. Yama, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're switching out of gacha games here shortly. Facepalm, hey, how's it going? Thank you, Hoyoverse, for adding 10 extra minutes to my Pure Fiction session. I really needed it. Yeah, Facepalm, that's why I'm gonna save the Star Wars stuff for off stream, because I feel like I'm just gonna be letting Himiko Nova carry me, but because it's gonna be auto battle, it's just gonna be her summoning the mech over and over again, and that animation on ×2 is gonna get really really nauseating. Theater was pretty easy. I haven't even looked at what the roster and the uprate buffs is. I see that Yelan is buff, so that's exciting. Yeah, let me actually go over there and take a look before we go play I have to tap Zenless, and then it's time to play not gacha games. How about that? Also, I can't believe that this patch is almost over. What else do I have left? I've pretty much gotten everything that I needed to get, right? It's just a bunch of side commissions, but these don't actually give, Primo rewards? Do we know if this one's gonna be permanent afterwards? Because I know they added certain events are, like, permanent, right? But I guess this one won't. Gosh. How many... 6 days left. Gosh, I have to make a day to finish out that stupid... Finish out that thing. Oh, facepalm. Why did they make it so annoying for certain parts of this event? Overall, I like the event, but I wish it wasn't so annoying to max out. Freeze gimmick local legend grandma. Oh, she has that like really wacky like armor mechanic, right? Yeah, but I need my Skirk Ultra team. No boss on Arcana floors, just elite mob packs. Oh, is it like you have to kill X amount? Yeah, but your home cook abyss rotation is better than mine, Cupcake. 20 points better home cooking. I think the I think your yeah, I feel like your homebrew stuff is just naturally better. Like your part 2 game sense. All right. Okay. Finish these gotcha dailies. I haven't logged into Hoyo Lab either. That sucks. I have my Hoyo Lab logins. I think doing these Hoyo Lab logins though also does kind of kill the vibe of like that it's just a game, because now I'm doing all this like extra stuff as a chore to keep up with the game. Scraping the barrel for those 20 points of currency, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to upload my vaccination record for my school. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I think I probably meant to do that earlier in the day or earlier this week and I just forgot. Terrence, did we decide what we wanted to use our selectors on? Jane Doe for the S rank, and then W engine is trigger W engine. Does that sound about right? All right, Cupcake, take it easy. I need to also lurk in some Zenless streams to get my Twitch drops. Oh, yeah. I think like the first 2 years of Hoyo Lab, I used to be like super diligent about it. And then once I started working, like 2024, 2025, I just didn't touch it at all. Even 2023, I think, is like when I started falling off on it. Because, like, ultimately, I'm not losing too much. Alright, we're doing it. We're committing. I'm committing to Jane. I feel like I've seen, there was like a lot of spicy artwork featuring Jane Doe. Alright. Whoa, Trigger's W engine looks cool. Looks like the helmet. Looks like the Widowmaker helmet. Where do they even equip their W engines? I don't have a Vivian. Huh.
想让我用什么身份陪你？换副面貌，换个身份，不同的装扮，同样的目标。走吧，我们出发。我便是奥波勒斯之眼。
Uh-oh. I'm out of W engine materials. Rip. Rip.
我便是奥波勒斯之眼。
Thank you, Terrans. Oh, but see, now I also have to start posting commissions for like Jane Doe and stuff too. Aren't these supposed to be like limited time or like one time only? What happens when you finish the entire list of hard commissions? It just ends up empty. Oh, dang. So much currency. I don't even know what to do with all this. All this currency, I don't even know what to do. Look at that! And we're ready to pull again for next patch. uh Yeah, anyways, I guess I'll just keep spamming the hard ones until I finish them all. Points exchange. Do I even have points? I don't have any points. Okay. Alright, Terrence, I'll let you wrap up here. We're gonna start up our Beast of Reincarnation. Get to the juicy new game content. Oh, this looks cool. I gotta make sure I finish this event, though. I know we were, I don't know. There's a lot in this game that I'm not like hyper. Oh, we can play these trial stages later. I might do some of this off stream. That's like it's non-consequential. Uh, Beast of Reincarnation, who's ready? It's time. It's time for non-gacha games. It's time for real games now. Updating Steam. Dang it. Terrence, does that mean you have like so many of those currencies because you you do like all the commissions for the club? Yo, Power World looks insane. There's a screenshot of sheep with like Maduses defending the beach. Let me change my controller settings because it gave me an alert that it has this game has enabled in games without support. Okay, cool. Wait, why is it still giving me the warning? Alright, let's just see. Because if it doesn't, we can just restart the game and use Steam. Restart Steam. Oh, it's pulling from the Woo window. Interesting. Let me re-add it. Game capture, add a new game capture. Specific. Beast of Reincarnation. Name. Digital Deluxe Edition. Wow. I'm judging based on how her hair and eyelashes look to see what I need to have. I guess we'll just do FSR 3 and just have it sharper. I like being able to see a little bit of the dark. Do you guys have a preference? Should we just play it on normal just until we decide that we need to go to hard, or should we just straight up hard? No preference. Oh, should I move my camera? Okay, we can adjust it later on. Let's just play it on normal then.
感情はゴミだ。だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
I might have to turn off ray tracing or mad frame dropping a little bit during that cinematic. Either that or I might have to switch cinematics to performance mode.
不織雲が接近。やはり来たわ。主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。
Whoa.
渓流アンカー発射。
神楽行ってきます。行こう。
Okay. Very, very stellar bladey controls.
カウントダウンする。
大丈夫。もう見えてる。クー、できるだけ神楽から離れる。
I didn't even see that. Okay, I do have to restart the game and turn off the Steam controller support. Probably after the tutorial. Frame drops killing the YouTube stream. Is it only during the cinematics or is it like the whole time?
この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地。
I'm gonna turn off ray tracing too. I think ray tracing is causing problems.
腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが、滅すること叶わず。すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが、都に一報が届いた。東の黄金地に希望あり。
That's very weird.
人類の希望はその人一人。 汚れに侵されたがゆえに蔑まれ育った汚れ人、ただ一人。
Oh yeah, now it's chopping up. I think it's the ray tracing. Wow, look at that pop in.
聞こえるか？
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
どうだその服は？
丈夫そう。
ああ、生半可な刃は通さない作りだ。本題だ、浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度、主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで手がかりを探す。
分かった。
Current refresh rate is 60. Where's my VSync options? Current refresh rate is 60. Should be 140. Hold on. Is it under monitors? In the monitor? Display settings. Advanced display settings. Why does it say it's 60 hertz when the monitor is definitely set to 240 hertz? Hmm.
それと神楽の容体だが、今のところ命に別状はない。夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、分かった。
Okay, let me turn off the Steam controller support thing. I should have restarted Steam when I disabled that. Steam's controller setting for, like, enabled in games without PlayStation support is really bad. Like, when we were playing Halo, I turned on enable in games that don't support PS4 controllers or PlayStation controllers. It wouldn't turn on, so I had to turn it on all the way. When I turn it on all the way, and then I try to reset it back to not on, the Steam controller input is overriding the in-game. So in-game, you can set what your button should show up as, right? Right here, I have the option for it to display with the PlayStation glyphs. Maybe I have to switch it to something else and then switch it back. Oh, now it'll show up. Okay, interesting.
八重地。
Torgal! We discovered a tool where?
Outsideにまともなゴーレムは残っておるのか。バイオレット。エマ、話が聞けるものを探そう。わかった。クー、お前はどこから来たの？わかんないか。
I don't think I've gotten the hang of combat yet.
くん、誰かいる？
ジョーカー兵か。
腐食体の主を探している。
主か。隔壁を破って出現したらしい。お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら。
こともなげに言うのだな。なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。そこにいる我らの村の長から話を聞くんだ。仇を取ってくれよ。
情報を得たら地下居住区、そこで村の長を探せ。
腐食体ジャップ。腐食体の攻撃を強力。
Oh, my arrows are limited.
受け流すのじゃ。
Parry. Oh, restores. Okay.
空の技が使えるぞ。エマ、怪我はないか？少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
I like that the parry button is the same as in Stellar Blade. Use a stim pack. Oh, we're stimming. I like that the arrows auto reload. That was very cool.
Emma、紙を使うのじゃ。野営地、ここで休めそう。
That's kind of cool.
Oi, 聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。 とか耐えたが主が近い。またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
分かった。何かあるの？珍しい反応。
Big Dipper. Oh boy.
到着したようだな。こちらでも観測しているが、暴走ゴーレムの反応ばかりだ。
あの光、野営地。
Status effects are cured. Whoa. There's a hunger gauge. There's a hunger gauge.
待て。奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させれば、ロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。クー、敵がいる。宝箱。
I'm Spider-Man. Strongbox wear. I love this movement for sure. I think the movement giving you the ability to grapple upward is really fun. I feel like I didn't quite realize what it was though at first. Same with the use of the double jumps. A memory chip. Another one?
敵だ。
I don't know how I feel about the combat. I don't know if it's just the, sound design or the speed at which the animations are. But it's very hard to tell whether you're doing enough damage or not. Like, yeah, I can see the HP is, dropping fast, but I don't know if I can just, like, abuse that, or if I should try to really, like, farm the parries, you know?
その姿、ジョーカ陛下。
誰？
村の長だ。主を撃つつもりか。
それが私の役目。
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか嗅ぎ回っている。主を倒すなら急げよジョーカへ。汚れが来る。
こと切れたようじゃ。バイオレット。何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。ちょうどよい。練習できそうじゃ。うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ行こう。
Oh.
この一帯の主がお前の気配に気づいているようだ。
Alright, let me go use the restroom, and then when we come back, we're gonna fight this boss. I wish I could, ambush it. Wait, why can't I run anymore? Oh my god.
Ku, 行こう。その調子じゃ。何が起きておる。
汚れの森だ。奴が周囲の腐食に干渉した。腐食で視界が悪くなる。見失うな。
thought there was gonna be like some crazy kill animation. Oh, that's cool.
去ってゆく。巣に向かったようじゃ。
まさか本当に主に対抗できるとはな。これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
Let me save.
待て、一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
That was pretty fun. I had to think with the vertical pillars.
戻ったか。
ブラッド。主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
Cool. You need to take a bath. You got too much blood and mud on you, bro. Yeah, boy. That's right. That's right. Can you pet the dog? No, but you can give him a bath.
そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
わかった。クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。エマ、起きておるか？
Yo, that choker on her neck is very ominous.
役目だ、エマ。
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥、我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れがすくっていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみって？
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
That's sad.
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶も心もない。エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに 記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？地層か
3日前と同じ豆と干した魚。
相変わらず味気ないな。
戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
森の奥と言っておったな。
I'm not a fan of this non-chronology. Because we were in the future, and then we kept going backwards in time.
そっちは人が住むコロニーじゃ。お前は許可。
腐食体殺す。
汚れに蝕まれて
襲ってくるぞ。
That sword pair, that follow through reminds me of like one of the sword moves that Geralt had in Witcher.
る。まだおるな。身を潜めて倒せ。
Oh, we're Horizon Zero Dawn now. Okay. I think I realized what's wrong. Some of the animations break your suspension of disbelief, and some of the animations are a little like the timing is off by a little bit, so it doesn't feel as impactful when you're doing like that assassination. That assassination did not feel that good. You know? Like, if it was like a Horizon Zero Dawn assassination, like, you would really feel the impact of it. Where are we supposed to go?
そっちではないぞ。森の奥はこちらじゃ。
オッケー。
珍しいビワじゃ。あれは薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。
あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
まあいい、時間はかからない。今のは誰かの記憶。
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て、あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。
I guess in these tutorial missions you can't die. Because you don't have like an HP. You don't have like an HP bar.
傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
森の奥、汚れが濃くなってる。
白いやつ以外にもおったのか。
Oh.
倒すしかない。
Dude, what is this timing? Oh my god.
出ることなどなかった。白い腐食体の根拠にどうしたというのじゃ。
Am I supposed to dodge right when the red shows up? Like right when I see the red light?
白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Yeah, some of the animations just feel a little stiff. I don't know how to describe it.
これは樹化腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
いた。また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。目を覚ましたぞ。
まだ無理。今は休むしかない。
Oh, back to the present. Well, the present 5 months ago. You can pet the dog! Aww. Can you pet the dog? Yeah. Special content. I can change the hat? I can you can change Ku from a wolf to a Shiba? That is cool.
クー、何か話してるの？
うん。クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ？反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
私はずっと小河内の森にいた。今は都を目指してる。クーはどうしてここにいるの？クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
ここで腐食体のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止めていたが、もうすでに壊滅状態だな。
Oh, that is cool. That's a cool hat.
厄介なことが分かった。
Never.
巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。
Thank you for the 48 months.
主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
わかった。
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ。三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレットから教わった。
バイオレット？ そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Yeah, this game is pretty. I'm not 100% on the combat yet.
都まで共にする相手じゃ。普段から気にかけておくとよい。
どうやって？
そうじゃな。戦い以外でも空の様子をじっと見ておくとか。
わかった。空。バイオレット、これでいいの？
おそらくな。その調子じゃ。
エマ、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりにこの琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
This game is it is really pretty. There's like a Spider-Man quality to it where you can use your root hair to just like swing from point to point, and I think that's awesome. Yeah. It's a parry type game though. Like most parry type games, the dodge timing for perfect dodges is a little weird. I was doing the tutorial for perfect dodges, and it was not lining up the way I thought it was going to. But the parry timing is pretty consistent, it feels like.
Ku, 敵がいる。
That kind of hurt. I think I'm supposed to use more Q skills to help recover my HP rather than relying on my stim pack.
く、敵だ。
Boom headshot.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Oh, I could have used that. Got it. Oh, you passively restore HP out of combat. That's handy. That corrosion debuff was kind of nasty.
クー、敵だ。クー、何かあるの？
もしそこの浄化兵先を行くのか。
私？
ああ、その服お前しか浄化兵はおらんじゃろう。獣連れ久しぶりに見たな。
何かよ。
いや、浄化兵に獣連れ懐かしくなってな。話しかけてしもうた。 呼び止めた詫びじゃ。これを持っていけ。獣は賢い。それくらいの道具なら勝手に作ってくれるじゃろう。
クーが勝手に。
では達者でな。
敵全部で5体。クー囲まれないようにしよう。
Oh, what the? I thought I dodged that.
クー行こう。
I dig it. Combat doesn't feel as intuitive as Pragmata, though. I think Pragmata does a better job, like, onboarding you to how the game is meant to play. Alright, I think we'll end here for today, and we will continue this later on. GG's, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. I'm probably gonna go make some broth or something and then just go to bed. I will, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, but I think tentatively we will aim for Thursday. All right. GG's, thanks everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.